Revenant. So I started this game yesterday. We played it for like 2 hours. Very slow start, very weird controls. It has a very unique look. It looks kind of good. The environments are mostly pixel art with some 3D-ness to them, I guess. Characters are all 3D. It looks very good. The lighting effects are good. I'm glad I took the time to make those work, which is not trivial. Because if you guys, I mentioned this yesterday, if you buy this game on GOG, it's going to work, but it's going to use software rendering. No minimap, no... a lot of stuff, really. And I did take a look at the manual between yesterday and today. Not much stuff new in there, but we might refer back to it during gameplay today if we need to. Anyway, we have a lot of lost time to make up for from yesterday, so let's move right over here. Let me get the game running. That was fast. Let me start the timer already, and let's get the show on the road. Let me move this window a teensy bit up here. There you go. And let me see, I kind of want to go back to town, train, possibly, sell stuff, buy stuff. We're leveling strength and constitution. Now the manual does say that... what was that? I think that's some enemy. Manual says that stats go at most up to 30. And that we get 2 stats increased per level until level 15. Then it becomes only 1. It says that luck helps a little bit of everything, but not a whole lot. Mind helps with mana. Reflexes helps you avoid damage. Agility helps you hit enemies. This increases your health points. This increases your damage. I'm gonna do this for the next few levels, I think. Also, apparently if you hold Ctrl and right click, you can look at the description of an item so we know what this actually is now. I'm gonna put... can I... oh, it goes there. Alright, I'm gonna leave some of this food on the belt. This is a greater healing. Let me see if I can make some food. There we go, we created a milk bottle. Put it here. Now this was more spells, I think. Yeah, level 2. Magic scroll. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with spells just yet. Let me... minimap. And like I said, I want to go back to town. Also, let me put down a save. I was looking, apparently you can attack by clicking on enemies. Like a normal human being Diablo game. But I tried for like 2 seconds and the character started rolling uncontrollably on the ground. I had to quit the game to fix it. I'm gonna try it again. See how it behaves. We can attack some stuff. Let me know if it is too loud. I did adjust all of my... let me put it down a little bit. I did readjust my captures for games because there's a new version of OBS. And now I don't need to have separate captures for the window and the audio anymore. Which is great, actually. We don't have a sign pointing to town, but it should be this way. Let me try running to town. Loading. And yeah, Mist Haven. According to the manual, this is like the only town. So we don't have to explore a lot of shit and Uh, Boneyard. We don't have to explore a lot of shit and read a lot of shit. That's all there is to it. Add some fish. Just a second here. What is this? Just a second. I'm sure it's not important. Well, I'll check it later. Well, I think I already opened this before. This is the dude. Let me see if he tells me where I have to go again. Because I kind of forgot.
Your return to...
Okay. Good luck staying awake. So old. I'm very old. I was talking about this. I do have some measures to try and stay awake, including like caffeinated drinks. I did sleep for like 1 hour before the stream. It should be enough, I'm sure. He's not talking to me in any way. Can I move? By the way, can I go inside that thing? No, he doesn't say anything. Man, controls are so weird here. Can I go in here? Not really, no. We need to find a cave, which we didn't find yesterday, but first, back to town. I got worried for a second there that I would have gotten stuck. Ancient tower, drug camp. And yeah, here's the town. Alright. So, first I want to train. Hang on. See if I remember most of this. This town is so boring to navigate, I don't know why. I guess because most of the NPCs have dumb dialogue. I think training was here. Yeah, we have to explore everything because you go in here, then you open another door. This one is locked. Apparently we can unlock doors. Apparently there is like a... Come on, where is the character stuff? How do I get out of here? Apparently there is another page of information with information on... Oh, skills. Here we go. There's a lockpicking skill. But you need lockpicks to use it. And then we might be able to unlock some of these doors. And locked chests. So I want to take a look at that as well. Maybe we need to buy pick locks. Also, the manual says that once you fail to open a locked thing, you cannot try it again. Except if you level up. Then when you level up, all the lockpicks, all the locked things reset and you can try again. Okay, let's see if this guy teaches me anything new.
So, my student has returned. Let us see how you are doing.
Learn new techniques.
I will now teach you a new technique. Pay close attention to my commands until you feel you have mastered the attack.
Okay, so the manual says that this attack is a weak attack, this is a medium attack, and this is a strong attack. And that attack that I did sometimes yesterday where it goes really slow, that happens when you don't have stamina, when you are fatigued, which makes sense. Which is why I'm putting points in agility, because this increases our stamina over here. Anyway, that attack's probably medium attack from a distance. Correct. Clap.
Good work, Locke. You should have enough knowledge to survive out there. Come back and check in with me every once in a while.
Thank you, Jong. I will return when I have increased my skills.
Okay, do I have...
So, my student has returned.
Might have
Let
more
us see
stuff.
how you are doing.
Because we're level 4.
You need to improve your skills before
Okay.
you are ready for the next level of training. Come back and see me after you have honed your skill a bit more.
Alright, that's fair. Also, the manual has a very important hint. Manual says that you should always equip the best weapons you have. Very, very important information. Where is our weapon? It didn't make us drop. It made us drop the weapon. Okay. This is 22 damage. This is 18, and this is 13. These are 1, 1, and 0 compared to 3, 1, but it's a lot more expensive apparently. 3. Yeah, whatever I have equipped is a lot better. Equip best weapon, sound advice. It is very fancy advice indeed. Now let me see. This has my spell rooms, whatever these are called. This is empty. I'm gonna put this bag over here. And I'm gonna put these in here. Oh, fancy. It has a little icon with the things in there. So this is level 1 magic. This is actually unnecessary, because I already did this quest. Yeah. Hello there, Absentia. I was just talking about you. That twice in the last week you told me to go to bed. I'm trying to fix that. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep these. And these are for selling. How did you rest? I rested fine. It's just... I did all the math. Thinking, yeah, if I do it like this, start streaming at this time and end at this time, and I work during these hours, I did all the math and I get 7 hours of sleep. That has to be plenty. The thing is, I've always needed 9 hours of sleep, and I thought that it was just me being lazy. But no, like, we all need like a certain amount of sleeping. And mine is unfortunately is 9 hours, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. For now, I'm choosing to ignore the issue. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I did. Part of the problem that I have is that I had 2 hours to sleep.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Who needs to sleep? I had like 2 hours to sleep, and I laid down and I spent 1 hour and a half just thinking about random crap.
Come inside and be healed, my child.
This is the
My
hippie guy.
herbs and potions will make you feel good.
The rest of the town accuses him of being a pothead. I don't see a problem with that. Ooh, he doesn't buy my shit. Any of it.
As you wish, my child.
So I do have...
Return here anytime you feel the need.
Shh. So I do need to sell armor at the armor shop, weapons at the weapon shop. Whatever. I wonder who sells lockpicks. I don't think there is a tool shop. This is the weapon shop, okay. There might be a tool shop. Let me quickly bring up this. This is the menu. It did talk about shops. Where would it be? Special area, page 40. Here, tips and strategies. Always try to have the best armor and weapon you can at any given level. This will make things much easier for you. Alright, appendix, nope. Magic and spellcasting, nope. Here's where you train, library. Alright. It's where Gerald is, but maybe Gerald can tell you where to go next in the game. I'm actually might try doing that to see what happens. Herbs, armors, weapons, and the Drunken Whore Tavern. The name doesn't show up in game. The colorful name had come about ages ago when the island had no other resources other than a stop on the shipping lanes of Earth's oceans. Sailors would come to this tavern to find company after lonely weeks at sea. Alright, game. It's fine. Okay, yeah, cat lady.
You've come for a weapon? My handcrafted weaponry is the finest in all of Ur.
With some kind of bootleg Russian accent. Okay, we can sell this stuff. Ball wrecker. Anyone wants to wreck some balls? You can with the ball wrecker.
This is my kind of place. Show me what you have available.
Okay, what's the damage on this? This is 22. We'll be back. We'll talk to the guy again tomorrow. Well, I can't buy anything better than what I already have.
I trust you will put my weapons to good use.
Catwalker.
I am working on a few special items, so check back with me later.
Yeah, I've mentioned this yesterday.
Beyond that weapon when we next meet.
Man, they talk too much. Yeah, look at this. She was licking herself. That's unnecessary. I was mentioning this yesterday. The game only has like 5 pixels per character, and it's enough to have a boobs on a cat lady to sell you weapons. And I gotta say, man, I know that gamers be horny, but this is a difficult wank. I'm gonna be honest here. Anyway, we need to find the armor shop and we need to find the library again. The armor shop had a shield in front of it. These are just random houses. This is the tavern. Did we go into the tavern? What a great quote it is. I love the dude's face when he says that.
I once caught a baby droog. I tried to make it my pet, but it refused to be litter trained. So I had to let it go in the forest. Those droog may be cute, but they sure are dumb.
Alright, lady. Oh, a sailor.
Rubold! More ale! You've been having enough for one night there.
What is that voice acting?
I'm cutting you off. I see. You're against me too. Seems like everybody's got something against me lately.
Alright, remove these over here. There we go. I'm beginning to have something against you as well. So, you must be the town drunk.
So, you must be the town drunk.
Who are you?
I am called Locke.
Well, nice to meet you, Locke. You know, I'm not normally like this.
Oh no?
I can stop anytime
It all
I'd like.
started a few months back. A woman strolled into town by the name of Harrowin.
Let me guess, she broke your heart.
Ugh, I spent my life savings to buy her the most expensive engagement ring in the land. Then she stole the ring from my home and ran off into the forest.
Sounds like you have been conned.
Exactly. I went after her, but she locked herself up inside the ancient tower.
I do not suppose you would know how I could enter the caves. Okay, might be useful.
I do not suppose you would know how I could enter the caves.
Caves? Why on earth would you want to go there?
I want to finish the
I have
game.
my reasons.
Well,
Oh,
you
Grok.
know that the Ogrok village is around there.
Alright.
I think I may have an idea about how to get into the village.
Kill the Agrak that live there?
There's way too many of them. An army of men will be hard-pressed to take them on.
So, what is this idea?
My great-grandfather was known as Sohail the Ogrok Slayer.
Too much
He
talking.
once told me about an amulet that he stole from the Ogrok during a raid on their village.
An amulet?
Yeah, the Amulet of Ragos, if my memory serves me correctly. If you had that as trade, the Ogrok might let you pass through their village.
Excellent. Where can I find the amulet?
The amulet is on Arachna Island, which is on the southeast coast of Aquilon.
So, how can I get there?
You can't exactly swim it, but I do have a boat.
Then you will take me to Arachna Island.
Sure. Yeah, on
He wants the
one
ring.
condition. I needs me money back to survive. You must get the ring back from Harrowin.
Right, so we spent the entire day yesterday trying to find a freaking cave. I couldn't remember the name of the village, Ogrok village, because my brain was not, like, at full speed. So I couldn't hold the information down. So all this time we actually had to find this guy, talk to him, so we have to go into the tower instead. At least it's voice acted. Yeah, I'm being nitpicky about the dialogue and the voice acting. I don't know. I guess I expected the game to be more action-oriented. I already have a slow game for the third slot. Yeah, it's fine. It's just they talk too much. Get the ring back. And get into Arachna Island. Is that the deal? We had some real bangers lately with the story and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't really complain. Voice acting on Die by the Sword was fantastic, though.
I get the ring back and you get me to Arachna Island. Is that the deal?
Yeah, that's right. So, we have a deal. The ring for passage to Arachna Island.
Deal.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, excellent. I'll wait for you at my house then. It's the one by the docks.
Alright, that's actual progress. Look at that. Look at him go. Alright. Look at those polygons. Can I talk to her? I can't.
Excuse me. I was wondering if...
Must be new around here.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
She keeps dancing.
New things. What can I do for you, handsome?
I am looking for information.
And she goes back to dancing.
I probably don't have the type of information you are searching for, unless you are looking for a good time. Do you like my dancing? Gus tells me I am the best.
Man, these devs must have called one of those sex hotlines back in the 90s and just said, man, we'll pay you to call you. Can you just read these lines over the phone? And she talks to, hello, dances. How are you doing? Dances some words. You show a grace and beauty I have not seen in 10,000 years. Are you kidding? You dance like a fool. I don't like playing as a freaking edgelord, but this is too good to pass up.
You dance like a fool.
What? You are not captivated by the allure of my body?
I have not been with a woman for quite some time. But I would wait another millennia before I touched you.
That's gratuitous. Oh boy. Okay. Don't tell me. Lulu. It's fine. Oh, this game is a lot better today.
Greetings, Revenant.
Greetings.
I am Bane Van Gelen. Some call me Iron Hand.
I am called Locke de Averum.
So, you're the Revenant that's going to save this blighted island, eh?
That's what they tell me. Yeah, that's best answer right here. I mean, you're gonna save the world, I guess.
That is what they tell me.
I came to this island in hopes they would hire me for the job, but it seems as though you were handpicked.
I was not given much choice in the matter.
Aye, but I imagine it beats being in hell.
Good point.
Perhaps sometime in the future, you could consider bringing me along on one of your quests. I'm not much for the magic arts, but I can split an Argrok skull with one swing of my axe.
What do you guys think? Do we want to bring a... Yeah, sure. Do we get less XP? Manuel didn't say anything about companions. If we get less XP, if I have to manage him, I wouldn't want him. I wonder if I can... Well, sure.
I could use some help. Would you like to join me?
It is a gracious offer, but I have other business to attend to right now. Perhaps someday in the future we will have the opportunity to fight side by side.
I look forward to it.
Alright. Well, we made a bunch of progress. Let me Put down a save again. If I talk to her again...
I will see you later, sweetie.
Just kiss into the microphone, lady, it's fine.
Have you heard about Tendrick's daughter? The priest of the cult kidnapped her from a bedroom. No one is safe on this godforsaken island.
Alright, that's... Yeah, they just do not elaborate at all on why the guy got hit down the stairs. I assume this is locked. Yes. And,
Can I help you, son?
I am going to look around a bit.
Normally, I don't allow non-drinking customers in here, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the dialogue from this guy, I'm sure it's not important. Well, we kind of have our work cut out for us. I have to go into the tower. And then head back to the house. I wish they had a quest log. Like, I know it's... People say that, oh, remember back when games, like, didn't tell you where to go. You had to, like, figure things out yourself. Yeah, but having a quest log is good because we keep forgetting shit. And I don't want to take notes on everything. Like, I was looking through my notes for Amber Star. And there's some important stuff that I need to know. That, like, my handwriting, because I'm streaming and I don't want to, like, spend 5 hours writing down things. So it looks like a maniac medical doctor wrote down some game-related notes. And I can't quite understand everything I wrote down, but... But yeah, there's some important stuff there.
This is the armor shop.
I know.
My craftings are as durable as they are unique.
I want to sell these. And I want to see if there's anything I can buy.
New armor. Let us see what you have available.
Okay, these boots don't do anything. Minimum strength, minimum constitution, but it doesn't do anything. These give +1, which is relevant, +1. Well, these are just colors. If you want to go looking different. Okay, here's the actual stuff. But +2, this stuff is +3. It's so funny because I killed one enemy that dropped a full set. Okay, there's some +3. But again, that's not better than what we already have. No. It is really expensive. Yeah, the stuff that I have is mighty expensive as well. The mouse cursor is kind of going crazy in some corners here. Look. Yeah, this happened a lot when I tried to get this game to work, but at least it's isolated now. It's only inside a shop. Yeah, it doesn't happen elsewhere.
Be sure and stop back often to check for new armor sets. I hope to see you again soon.
With my one eye, I hope to see you again soon. Alright, now we know what we have to do. We have to go back up to the tower. We have some consumables ready to go. Maybe we can take a look at level 2 spells. Life and Earth. Do I have Life and Earth? Earth, I do. So Life on Earth heals me more, I think. So, Life and Earth. Regeneration. Right, Nourish doesn't heal me, it creates food. Let me see if I can get another... Actually, can I cast this right now? It failed. I've read in the manual that if it fails, it's because of... Where is it? It's because of invoke. And this levels up as you cast spells. So you can just try some more. Should work eventually. There we go. And it is regenerating. Alright, good shit. I'm gonna keep these spells for now. Yeah, Meteor Storm sounds good, but it's going to fail a lot. We have a fire combat spell in here. For now, that's fine. That's fine. Let me find the exit. Oh, when you run, it drains your stamina as well. That's fair. Let's find the tower. Nothing like a fresh haircut. You got a haircut? Or are you talking about this guy's hair? This is very angry all the time. Ancient tower. Okay. Buzzed off my hair again. Yeah, fresh haircut, like... One of the things I really like about getting a fresh haircut is like... You put down a headset and it stays flush against your skin instead of being like padded by a bunch of hair. It's so much more comfortable. I used to have long hair. I was accused once of having a mullet. I've never had a mullet. God damn it. That made me so angry. Like, I had longish hair. Not very long, like up to my shoulders, I guess. And I like to keep it back. Not in a ponytail. Well, there was a time I used to have a ponytail. I'm glad I'm over that. But I used to have it back. And I had a friend that told me, like, oh, I remember you had a mullet. God damn it, you moron. I've never had a mullet. I just kept it to the back. This is getting silly when my hair was long. Only worried up / ponytail. Yeah, I wanted to have, like, there are things for some reason that I wanted to have, and I wouldn't rest until I had it. Long hair was one of those. I've had it, I'm satisfied, I'm never going back. It's annoying as all hell. It also, like I whatever you're comfortable with, but I never liked the idea that I had longish hair back here, but not a lot up here. So I don't like that look. So now I keep it short, it's fine. I would be bald, like just shave my head, but I have a big scar and my hair kind of hides it a little bit. But yeah, the other thing I always wanted to have was like a beard, and I had a longish one. It was... Well, it didn't look good, but I wanted to have it. I'm satisfied now this works better. If one day I manage to lose weight, which I always say I will, I never do, I'll probably get rid of the beard, but it needs to stay there for now. Like you don't want to see how many chins I have if I shave the beard off. Either keep a mohawk or just buzz it. Man, you must look amazing with a mohawk. Your barber closed. Man, I've been to the same barber for almost 10 years. Like, I go in there, I say good morning and fuck off. It's perfect. I tried growing my hair long again last year, just got too annoyed. It's very annoying to have long hair. Like, this one time my wife told me, do you want to go to the barber and have your hair cut, or do you want to go back to using air conditioner? And I was like, yeah, fuck this hair, man. I never using hair conditioner again. Your birthmark is on your hairline. I have a scar here back from when I was hit by a car as a kid and I cracked my skull. And I have 2 scars here when I fell down as a kid on the pool and then on a table almost on the same place. I shouldn't be alive. Scars are fine. They mean you're alive and you survived. Because humans are metal. Your nickname is Eminem. Alright, I'll never use it if you hate it. Chocolate chip. Alright, combat is working better now that I realize that I have to keep an eye on stamina. Otherwise it's just bonkers how shit your combat is. Good attack. Good shit. Holy crap. This is amazing. We just learned this. It poisoned me, I think. Come on. There you go. Did it poison me? It did. Can I heal it? I can. And I did. Last year, ignore my filthy ass mirror. Like, can I... Yeah, that's a freaking nice mohawk. That's a freak. You wear it well. Congratulations. That's actually really good. Speaking of filthy mirrors, friendly reminder for those of you in the northern hemisphere: spring is coming, and after that comes summer. Summer is gonna be really hot. If you have a computer, if you're watching this on a computer, strong suggestion / recommendation to clean that before summer arrives. Do it at least once a year before your computer runs too hot and starts to run slow because it has to throttle. Also, that's 2 spiders. Also, it's gonna run quieter if your fans don't have to ramp up as much. And on that subject, I say that because I did clean my computer today. On that subject, also consider cleaning your keyboard. You don't want to play the old game of flip it down and eat whatever falls down from it. Which I also did today. Yeah, you can't fight too quickly. You have to take your time. Yeah, that redemption is really popular. This is empty, right? Yeah, you can use these to organize your shit. I wonder if I can put like consumables in those. It might make sense. Keep this area clear. I need to clean up my fans bed. Yeah, I'll always do that before summer hits. Your computer is gonna run a lot quieter. Okay, I don't want to kill all of these. Takes a while. Let me just find the stupid tower. Also, let me put down a save because that's a good amount of XP. Olhut? Ancient tower should be this way then. I love the swordplay, he looks goofy. Yeah, it's that kind of 3D with the separate parts. Like, let me if I do this, hang on a second. You can see it's like that weird 3D where the body like is made of multiple things because they assume it's going to be far away, you won't be able to see it. And yeah, 3D from this era is goofy in general. No, it's loading. Yeah, this is the graveyard, that's not where I want to be. Boneyard. It's a weird name for a graveyard. That is... Yeah, this game tries to have sexy looking characters. Why? Where is the goddamn tower? Is this a tower? No, that's still the graveyard. We had a quest on the graveyard, we already did it. Ow. Also, the enemies only drop gold, so meaning one of them did drop a set of armor. It's weird, right? Instead of enemies dropping like weapons and armor, they only drop gold and sometimes a full set of armor. So the game kind of sets you up for buying your shit from a store, which is fine. Just the random full set of armor that was kind of out of place. Got more ass than the dancer. Yeah, well, that dancer was like... The dude that made the models for the women in this game was a tits guy. For sure. This part totes isn't a rip-off of Diablo 2 Blood Raven. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Everything was a rip-off of Diablo back during this era. I find it interesting that, like, I do appreciate... I always say that on this channel when I play these games. I do appreciate that they try to do something different. But the combat in this game is so unnecessarily original. Like, every game, every Diablo clone, modern Diablo clone, it still does things the same way Diablo did it. Like, they just accepted, you know, that's how it's supposed to be done, let's do it like that. You click an enemy, you hold down the mouse button, it keeps attacking, you put a random skill or spell on the second mouse button, that sort of stuff. And this uses the keyboard. You can use the mouse, but it's less effective, because if you click an enemy, it's going to choose an attack randomly, because it has 3 different attacks. And you can fight using a joystick, which works well for this game. Like, if anyone here decides to play this, you can use a controller. You have to use the mouse for inventory and stuff, but everything else you can use the joystick. And also you can have combos. We haven't enabled combos yet. And I'm using the hotkey for the combo. I guess you can't hear it, but Windows is making a ding sound. As if it was like a incorrect key or something. That's not a good sign at all. We haven't unlocked the combos yet, and here's the tower. Ooh, it's locked. What? I pressed something. What? Wait. If you press the Windows key, it opens load game. It also opens like my start menu, of course. The shit. Firefox is asking me for passwords. Not now, Firefox. Oh, this shit happened when I was testing. I'm stuck in doing rolls and kicks. What? Okay, hang on, the game is broken. I have to restart it. Let me save. I can't do anything. I guess some key got stuck when I pressed the Windows key by mistake. Hang on, I'm going to... I changed my keyboard. I cannot disable the Windows key on this. I have to be very careful with the buttons I press. Firefox, sit down, yeah. So we need to get in here, but it needs a key. I wonder if we can talk to that other guy. Maybe he knows how to get in here. Let me see if there's anything to explore around here. Maybe someone else we can talk to. Oh, there's a big... Oh shit, these guys, I can't deal with them. But look at the big skeleton. Look at that. It's pre-rendered, but it's fine. Okay, let me see if I can talk to that guy about the tower. If I can find it. Technically, if I deal with Yogrox, I can skip that tower quest, but... Is that a... No, I don't think it is. Really want that font. I'm sure it exists. There isn't... Like, I haven't found a lot of people talking about this game in general. But... I don't know, I would expect you to be able to ask, like, a Revenant font. I have some results. No, he does not tell me how to get in there. Combat. Maybe if I talk to the guy in the library, he can tell me where to get the key. Ooh, jeez. Nice heart, though. The alternative would be to get a lockpick. I don't know where to get a lockpick. Like, if we look at the manual, again, real quick. Yeah, sometimes enemies kill themselves over there. There are the stores that you can go to. Wait. Hang on. I wanted to find this section of the manual, and I just typed whore because I remember there was a place called whore. So okay, there is no lockpick in the tavern, no lockpick on the weapon shop, no lockpick in the armor shop, no lockpicks here. So I have no idea where to buy lockpicks. Lockpicks haven't dropped. Is Hollywood the name of that guy? That would make more sense. Anyway, if we can't drop lockpicks or buy lockpicks, maybe the guy at the library can tell me something useful. I think the library was inside the castle. I can also talk to the guy that sent me to the tower. Oh, he would actually be over here. He should be in this house. Ah, remove the weapon. So let me see if he knows how to get into the tower.
So, we have a deal.
No, we can just confirm the deal. This door is locked, I'm sure. Yes. We did check... Well, we didn't actually check the potion shop. Let's take a look in case the guy does sell... This is the armor shop. Maybe the guy does sell lockpicks. I would be surprised, but who knows? It's in here.
Come inside.
Skip. Skip. Bye.
All right. What exact?
Skip. Potion. Yeah, no, he doesn't have.
As you return.
Does the manual said, hold on. Lock. Pick. 7 matches. Just taking a quick look, see if it says you need a set of lockpicks. You have to obtain lockpicks. Yeah, that's all it says. It doesn't say where you obtain them. Yeah, character screen. You can protect your multiplayer character with a password. Nice. Okay, let's go to the library. See if the guy has any information for us. Again, I think it was in the castle. I was half asleep in here yesterday. So much dialogue. It should be this way. And then over here. Or is this like the main dudes? This is the main dudes. Maybe we can figure something out from here.
How goes the quest? I need some information. In the forest lies an ancient tower.
Okay,
I
good
need
stuff.
to gain access to it.
Ah, yes, I know the one. If my memory serves me correctly, there is an item called the Solaria, or Golden Sun, that has something to do with the tower.
Solaria? Where can I find this Solaria?
Unfortunately, my knowledge of the item is limited. I have a feeling Geralt can help you find it. Go and visit him.
You're the dude at the library.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, game is fair. Game is civilized. You can talk to NPCs. Makes sense, I guess. Can't find anything. Yeah. Where is the cave? I don't know. You need this item. Where can I get it? It's in the tower. Go to the tower. It's locked. How can I open? I don't know. Talk to someone else. Man. These people are incompetent. It reminds me of... I don't know why I remember this mostly random shit, but... It reminds me of Home Alone. These NPCs are what the French would call les incompetents. Anyone remember that? I don't know why that. I always thought that was funny. Lots about the game, but not the font. Really? That's a shame. Is there like a typography, font, whatever related subreddit where you can post like a screenshot? This leads to the prison. Or you can maybe post a screenshot of it. And maybe people can help you. I wonder if there is like a search engine for fonts where you paste a screenshot of a font and it shows you alternatives. If there isn't, there should be. This is locked. Right, that's where we started the game. I do not remember where the goddamn library is. The game keeps freezing whenever it loads a new chunk of the map. The library must be outside of the castle. That's the only answer. Oh, you. Hello there, Musifate, my friend. Once again, thank you for the suggestion for the redemption. People have been using it when you aren't around. By far my most popular redemption. Is this the place? No, this is random people. I was looking at my redemption list and thinking, man, maybe I should increase the cooldown on this. I didn't. But I did think about it. Can you... This thing here is... angry. It's on the corner of my eye, just going nuts back there. Okay, is the library over here? Maybe that looks like a big building. Yeah, this looks like library kind of place. Maybe you should make it 2 minutes, right? Of course. Oh, this is the freaking weapon shop with the stupid cat woman. It says library right here. There you go. Okay, Gerald, you lost some weight.
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ancient tower?
Ah, yes, the ancient tower in the forest. The legend of the tower goes back 1,000...
I do not need a history lesson.
Yes, please, no.
I just want to know how to get in the place. I have heard it is magically locked.
To enter the ancient tower, you need the Solaria, or Golden Sun key.
Alright.
Where can I find this key?
The man who owns that key was captured by the Droog a few days ago.
How convenient.
His name is Jason.
Damn! I will never find him.
Actually, there is a Droog camp in the forests.
Nope, never find him.
Where can I find this Droog camp?
The Droog move their camp around all the time. I'm afraid I have no idea where they are right now.
Where should I start searching?
They must still be somewhere in the forests on this side of the island. I wish I could be more specific, but I'm afraid you'll have to find that camp by yourself.
I was afraid you were going
I
to
was
say.
afraid you were going to say that.
A true warrior must be powerful in both his body and his mind.
Thank you for the information, but try to skip the ancient wisdom next time.
Yeah,
Oh, was that a bit much?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Good luck searching for the Solaria.
Alright. So we need to find a cave. Alright, but you need an amulet or talisman. Alright, we need a talisman. Oh, you have to find it in an island. Okay, we need a boat. Alright, I have a boat. Can you take me there? No, you need to bring me a ring. Alright. Where is the ring? The ring is in a tower. I go to the tower, it's locked. I go back to the other guy. Oh yes, the tower. I think he needs a key. You have to talk to someone else. I talk to someone else. Oh right, the tower, the keys of a guy. He just got kidnapped. Okay, kidnapped by who? By the drug. Where is the drug? I don't know, in the forest. They have a camp. Like, it's like 10 steps just to freaking go into a cave. How hard can it be? Holy shit. And then you get into the cave and it's like the final boss and the game is over. Yeah, Absentia, I think it was probably Nuken. But that's just a guess. I've raided his channel a few times and he has raided my channel a few times. From people we both know. Convoluted patch quests, very. Imagine if you like ordering a pizza online and oh, but to figure out where to deliver the pizza, you must first... don't know. Whatever. I ran out of ideas in the middle of that, I'm sorry. Now those games when you're giving the animation right away, but it takes forever to get there. I mean, it's fine to know like what the end goal is. Like, I think that the best example for that... Oh, there's some gold in here. Ow, 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 get away. I think one of the best examples of that actually is Breath of the Wild, where you start the game and the game says, hello, this is where the final boss is, good luck. And you can't go there right away and kill the end boss right away and finish the game right away. That's what the speedruns do. They just figure out the fastest way to get to the boss, kill it, and it's over. And I think that's actually very good game design. The only reason you don't do that right away is because it's such a good game that's very good at making you want to explore. Sorry, I can't resist. Running out of ideas mid-sentence, never been you. Yeah. 40-hour pizza quest for your money back. Alright, we want the drug camp. It's not drugs. I don't know how they want me to pronounce it. Whatever. I kind of have an idea of where you should be. I think there was a sign pointing to... Yeah, drug camp. If you want drugs, that's where you go. Let me start killing some stuff here. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like I'm not regenerating mana. That's weird. Let me consume some stuff here. Some of these might restore mana alongside health. Alright, that's good enough. By the way, once again, if you haven't heard me talk about this before, this minimap is incredibly useful, but it does not show up if you don't have 3D acceleration enabled in the game. By default, the GOG version does not have that enabled, And you cannot enable it unless you get some random DLLs from other people that made this kind of shit work. So yeah, if you just buy this game from GOG and try to play, it's gonna be a lot harder. Ow. Ow. Ooh, carrots. Durgs and the club. Yeah, there is an enemy there that is way too strong for me right now. Ah, god damn it. Stop dodging. Just die like a good boy. Yeah, that guy over there, I can't kill it. Yeah, if this is the Durg camp and the dude was here, this is not a good sign. I think this is the Durg camp. That little moaning after he dies is so extra. This is supposed to be the camp. I don't see an entrance or anything. I might have to kill this guy. Ow, ow. I'll try to kill him with spells. Calm down, dude. Dude was very enthusiastic about getting killed. I think the game realizes that I picked this as a consumables bag and it's organizing everything automatically in here. That's fantastic. That's incredibly fancy. Alright, let me use some spells here, now that we have mana. Yeah, he went straight into there. Amazing stuff, game. Alright. Welcome back. And yeah, this here looks like it should be the camp. Jesus Christ. You're annoying. Yeah, if I mess up the timing just a little bit, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm tired. And then it does a shit attack. Okay, we're gonna have to explore around. Maybe this isn't the camp. These enemies, like, Can you build like a big dragon for me? And the artist goes, yeah, I did the head. I can add some legs if you'd like, and I'm out of here. I don't get paid enough to build a full dragon. The sign pointed towards this direction. I don't think we're supposed to go this far up. There's another sign here. I think it's a sign, yes. Yeah, the Darg camp, now it's in that direction. Game really doesn't make up his mind. Let me put down a save. Come on. Stop dodging. Yeah, now I'm tired and he's running away. Okay, now that is a camp. That is definitely a camp. Ooh, pork chop. By the way, one of these days, I realized this like a week later. But one of these days, I saw a pork chop in a game. And I mistakenly called it a chopstick. And you guys are so kind, you never corrected me. So I just felt dumb later. Like I put the wrong words together. Also, chopsticks have the wrong name in English. Because you're not supposed to use them to chop or to stick. If you do, you're using them wrong. Okay, there's the guy. And I can't hit this thing, and I don't have mana. Hang on. This is a healing thing, right? Lesser mana potion. Alright. This guy, sometimes this happens and I can't attack the dude. It's like he's in the wrong something. Like I can't even face him. It's like he's above me. Maybe I can do a spell. Yeah. Spell works. I can't get the gold because I'm not next to it apparently. Whatever. If it's on the bone, would it also be a chopstick? Yeah, I guess that was my logic. Now, what do you guys think? Do we just sit here and watch the guy squirm? This will make a very good intermission screen. Something like that. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think he's enjoying this. Maybe there is something. He's like grinding his ass on that Can you stop, man? Can you? I'm right here, man. Can you? There you go.
You saved me from... Wait a second. Who are you?
I am called Locke.
Well, Locke, I thank you for saving me. Unfortunately, I have no reward to give you.
I have heard you are the owner of the Solaria.
The Golden Sun Key? Yes, I keep it around my neck.
I need that key to access that tower.
Hey, you saved my life. It's the least I could do. Things are too dangerous around here for me these days.
What a surprise.
I'm taking the next ship to the mainland. Thanks again for saving me.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Dude just leaves satisfied. Nice animations. For one second I thought, yeah, I can give you the key, but first you have to, like, go fish, I guess. And to fish you need a fishing pole, and you can get a fishing pole at this other location, and you need to bring like a cat. Something, I don't know. I'm surprised it was that straightforward for once. Alright, are we keeping track? We have to go into the tower and get a ring to give to the tower at the docks. So he takes us by ship to the island where we can get the amulet to give to the Ogrok so we can get access to the cave. Everyone keeping note? Looking for a wooden post. Absolutely not. Yeah, someone just died there. Yeah, they keep dying. Can just go around and pick the gold from the ground, I guess. Tower. Tower. There we go, tower. Now, according to the manual, and I'm gonna put down a save in case things break somehow. According to the manual, just having the key shouldn't work. It's still locked. And I'm glad I read the manual a little bit before the stream, because I would spend so much time trying to open this. You're supposed to not click the key, right click the key. If I do this, it's worth -1. Oh, that's how they get NPCs to not buy it from you. A golden key crafted in the shape of the sun. Also known as the Solaris, the Golden Sun Key is said to unlock the ancient tower. Can you guys take a guess what we're supposed to do? It's not that convoluted or anything, it's just like unnecessary. I don't remember a game that does it like this. Can you guys guess what I have to do with the key to open the door? It's the same for using lockpicks, unlocked things. You're supposed to drag it. Unlocked. But it stays here, I guess. So, there we go. There's a key in that bag. Alright, is this gonna be a good looking dungeon? Yeah, all the women in the game are tit ladies. This one has apparently ripped fishnets or something. I don't know, of all the pixels that made up the women, a lot of them are dedicated to tits.
You must be Heroine.
Welcome, handsome one.
I have come to return the diamond ring you stole to its rightful owner.
You mean you didn't come to see me? Perhaps we can talk about the ring after we get better acquainted.
What are you suggesting?
You don't catch on very quickly, do you?
I do not like to play games.
Perhaps we should go upstairs to my bedroom and go from there.
Lady, I was dead. Do you think anything works downstairs?
Something is going on here. I'm being set up.
Don't you want what I'm offering?
I will not fall victim to your advances, Temptress.
Temptress.
Oh, Temptress. I like the sound of that. Do you feel tempted by me?
Man, this dialogue.
Enough of this. Where is the ring?
The ring is at the top of the tower in my chambers. The teleporter at the end of the hall will take you there.
Gold taken. There you go. Oh, here's another lady.
Greetings, stranger. I am Morgana.
Greetings, Morgana. I am Locke.
What brings you to Aquilon?
I was hired by Lord Tendrick to eliminate the Children of the Change and save his daughter.
That's a tall order for one man. I have no love for the priest's cult myself. In fact, I came to Aquilon in the hopes of reducing their numbers.
Is this another potential
we can
companion?
undertake this quest together.
I only fight with those I know and trust. Perhaps it is in our future to adventure together, but for now, I fight alone. I will do my part to reduce their numbers in these forests.
I thank you for that. Hopefully we will meet again.
Perhaps, yes.
Is this like actual companions we can get, or is this like a setup for the multiplayer functionality? By the way, there is bow and arrows in the game. You can see the slots up here, bow and arrow. There are dedicated keys for those in the options menu. But according to the manual, you can only use this in multiplayer. Like the manual says that if you go here, here, you can see the class, and the manual says, if you're playing the game single player, you can't choose this, just ignore it. I guess. Refresh the save. What are you waiting on? Go online. Well, the box does say free internet access, free fast internet access for gamers. UK only. adosnet.co.uk. Guys, adosnet is not as catchy as Battle.net, I'm sorry. Try again. I'm gonna need a VPN. This was empty. Locked. I'm not going to go through everything in the game back again when we get lockpicks. Wait! We have been tricked. This is the castle. Either we have been tricked or the game is... Or she lives here somehow? What the fuck?
How goes the quest, Revenant?
I need some information. In the forest lies an ancient...
If my memory serves...
Okay, skip.
I have a feeling Jerome...
Okay, this is... something fishy. This portal didn't work before. That's why this was empty. We had opened this already. Maybe that's not the portal. Maybe this is the portal. Oh! Oh, goody! She tricked us. What a twist! Stop yelling and run, you dumbass. He continues to scream after you load. Alright, maybe we can like run in, grab the thing and run out. We took something from the chest. If I can run away from the dude. I don't know if I picked up anything. I can't move. And running away is not easy a lot of the time. Okay, one chest. Grab Sidious. The dragon's called Sidious. And for you as well. Did I take everything from here? I did. Okay, I took some stuff from that chest apparently. Let me teleport away. I can't teleport away. I can't kill this shit. That's impossible for me right now. Especially if you miss the spells like that. Ow. Okay, that's...
The ring is at the top of the teleporter at the end of the hall.
Game? Like, if I can't get out of here without killing the dragon, then... I can't kill this dragon. He has 800 hit points. If I try to get close, I'll die. If I cast this spell, I stop moving and he kills me as well. Yeah, I missed the spell on him. Yeah, like that. I hit him once. Also not enough. Yeah, he took 15 damage total. I try to attack him. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage here. That teleport doesn't work. Alright. I don't know what to do. Let me see, I can leave. I doubt it changes anything. If you go up there and you didn't save before doing that...
The ring is at the teleporter at the...
Do you just die? Seems hardly fair. Are there any spells that... There is a spell called anti-magic. I seriously doubt it does what it's supposed to do, like Star and Sky. I don't even think I have those. Yeah, I have Sky, I don't have Star. Man, can't I just, like, pay the woman with the
Hopefully
ring?
we will meet again.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know if I can kill it. There is no better armor and weapon for sale. I can't attack too fast because of my stamina. I don't do enough damage. Yeah, I'm out of stamina again. I'm only doing 1 hit point. Can you attack this fast? I can, but not for very long. Like, he doesn't last too long, this guy. His stamina goes down. What the hell, man? Good start, good start. Yeah, slow attack because of stamina. I'm keeping a close eye. Yeah, it's very tricky. And even then it will take forever. Wait, how did I do? I think it was luck that I did more damage there. Slow attack, stamina, shit. Yeah, again. Oh, god damn it, stop. Can you just take the damage like a man and just, like, keep going? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. No! Wrong button. I did create grapes here on the ground. Floor grapes. My favorite. Ow. Oh, we're gonna have to restart this because I'll be dead in a second and I'm tired. Stamina. Ah, shit. Shit, yeah. Fair as well with wall meat. Who doesn't like some old, dusty, molded wall meat? Okay, it's not impossible, it's just going to be very annoying. How can I do this? This is greater healing, this is lesser healing. What foods give me health? Health and mana. Strength? That's probably just health. Fatigue and health, okay. Let me see if I can make some food here. See what happens. Sausage. Wine. A wine glass. Okay. Little health. Some health. I want something that restores mana. So I can make more shit. So this restores fatigue, so that's kind of pointless. Let me... Yeah, this doesn't restore... None of these are restoring mana. Crap. Well, let's try going with this, I guess. Can I kill her, maybe? Nope. Nope. Okay, attempt number... I don't know, actually. Ow. Ow. Not a good start. Wait. Ow, 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 you asshole. Ow. Ow, you ass. Ah, god damn it. Jesus. You know what? Maybe if we go back to town and just stock up on potions. This would still take forever, but... Ah, god damn it! Sometimes I do more damage. I wish I knew why. Jesus. Okay, let's head to town. Let's look at the guy that sells potions. Maybe that's the solution here. Still, that fight is dumb. If I could understand why sometimes I do 20 damage, sometimes I do 2 damage. So the potion guy is like right here. Okay. Skip the dialogue. Skip the dialogue.
All right. What exactly?
Skip the dialogue. We don't need greater healing. Or enchanted. So we need a bunch of lesser healings. They're pretty expensive.
A wise decision, my child. A wise decision, my child.
Okay, that...
As you wish, my child.
Let's go with that for now. Yeah, we have a bunch of these now. Let me organize it like this, I guess. And then before I start the fight, I could try using the Might spell. Might. Which should increase my strength for a short period of time. Here. Might as well be there. Okay. Let's head back in. Let's put down a save. I think like the first time I do an attack, it seems to do more damage. I thought that was because of stamina. But no, the amount of stamina you have does not change. Maybe you have to like vary the attacks because there are 3 attacks in the game. Maybe all I need to do is like switch them around. One of them is really slow and not very good. Because of that, it gets risky. Okay, let me put down a save, different slot. I don't have a drink anymore. Alright, Might. Spell cast successfully. Good start, good start. What is load? I'm messing up all of my key bindings apparently. Right, it's F5 for this. Sometimes the combo does a little bit more damage, not very consistent, but it is better to just focus on one single kind of attack. I think this is doable. Just have to do the timings here. Otherwise that happens. That was a very good attack. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We did it. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Okay. It didn't drop anything. No, it didn't. But we can grab the stuff from the chests. Lesser mana, gold. Holy crap. Diamond ring, ocean. Ocean is probably a spell thing, yeah. What about this? Guarded diamond engagement ring. Right, this is the quest item. Alright, good stuff. Right. Lesser mana, gold. Gold, lesser restoration, lockpicks. Interesting, we just got ourselves some lockpicks. One. These, this is mana, right? And this is restoration, which restores both things. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Right, Fenris collar in gold and meat. What is this? Armor. Adds to mana. Wait, this sounds is familiar. Some other game, I guess. Mana, how much mana do we have total? Can we see it? 183 total. Uh, 271. That's a lot of extra mana. Alright. Good shit. Okay. Is that everything from here? It is. Let me put down a save because that was not easy. Okay. Now we can go back, right? Yes, I was worried there for a second. If I talk to her...
Gods! You're alive!
I am. Although I cannot say the same for your pet.
You destroyed the dragon?
It was necessary to get the diamond ring.
I can't thank you enough! I was forced to steal treasure for him. My tormentor is dead! I will never steal again.
Right.
Somehow I have trouble believing that.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Now you don't offer any fucking, do you, lady? How convenient. Alright, good shit, progress. Let's run a little bit here. Now we can grab our boat. So that was probably a boss fight, effectively. That was very difficult. We did not have to do that level of combat previously. There's a lot of timing involved in that level of combat. Next step of the quest. Talk to this guy, give him the ring back.
Well, what happened?
I got the ring back.
Ha ha ha. What about Harrower? Did she say anything about
She was
me?
offering herself to me. So yeah. I think she moved on. She said she was sorry for hurting you. Alright. Whatever.
She said she was sorry for hurting you.
Well, it's for the best, I suppose. Despite everything that's happened, I forgive her. Now, I believe we had a deal. Are you ready to head out to Revenant Island?
Ready when you are. Lead the way.
Just let me get ready here.
There he goes. Whoop.
Got me sword. Oh, need some armor. Perhaps I should go with an axe.
Enough! Leave the fighting to me, all right?
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
You must be kidding.
Well, I see someone woke up on the wrong side of the resurrection altar.
I find no humor in that.
Yeah, me neither. Look at the dude.
All right then, we're off.
Nice boat, dude.
Hoist the mainsail! Secure the rigging! Batten down the hatch!
This is a bloody raft, you imbecile!
Some people have no imagination.
Are we almost there?
Revenant Island, dead ahead!
He said it was to the southeast. He's going the wrong direction. Whatever, game. Alright, let's refresh our save. Hopefully it's not too bad in here. It's just giant spiders. It's fine. And level up. Let's enjoy the level up by conjuring a truckload of food. Watermelon. Ale mug. Alright. Good stuff. What did you... we wanted an amulet on this island. Ooh, that's articulate. Right, but it's not a giant spider, so it dies more easily. Alright, we seem to be doing more damage actually. Alright, it's fine. I would like to not have this panel open all the time, but we kind of need the minimap. We could have only this open, it would be better. Yeah, single level up and this is already going by a lot more easily. Jesus! Me and my big mouth. Alright, we need the cure poison spell over here. Here we go. Alright, I guess that's fine. Back to the minimap. That was pretty good. Greater healing potion, that's decent as well. Those big spiders are dying a lot more quickly and they do give more gold and better potions and stuff like that. Chocolate. Yeah, they don't drop a sword, but they drop chocolate. I guess that makes more sense. Anyone up for some spider chocolate? As dessert for the floor wine and wall meat. Spooder chocolate. Okay, I might want to eat some of this stuff. And put some of this stuff over here. And put down a save. We don't want to redo all of that if we die. Jesus. Yeah, when that happens, I have to like quickly block it. It's not... I don't know, it feels weird to block for some reason. It was absolutely necessary for the boss dragon. Jesus. We don't have mana for cure poison. Jesus Christ. Move! 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 I think I died and was brought back by the potion, honestly. Okay. Bring back this shit. Bring back the mini-map. Okay, refresh the save. More spiders over here. Big ones. Ow. There is something down here. It's making some... It's like a... something. I don't know what that is. I'm working my way there. It's not coming any closer. It's very weird. Ooh, a chest. Big chest. Oh, another chest here. I missed this one. Is it a chest? It is. It had a lesser healing potion. Woodland gauntlets, woodland helmet, woodland chest plate, woodland boots, woodland leg plate. It's a lot of shit. Is it better than what I have? Protection 2, but it's more expensive apparently. It is more expensive. Protection 1, but this is more expensive. 2, more expensive? It is more expensive. Alright, I'm gonna replace all of my gear then. Even though the protection should be the same. Oh, it offers the wearer increased energy. Oh, it might have more stamina. That's good. Oh, look. Horns. We have little horns now. Alright, good shit. I don't want them in this chest. Bag, whatever. Right, did I replace everything? Animal fur, yeah. All of this is for selling. At a later date. Refresh a save file. I'm tired. Shit. Oh, it's a good thing I saved because I might die. Yeah, I did. I was seeing dead in the face already, so no reason to... Game. Game. Okay, I think it might be broken. Let me restart it. Come on, you can stop running. I have to wait for it to stop running before I can restart it. Come on. And there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. Can I? Yes, this works better. I can do this. Oh, I leveled up. Visit the combat trainer for new moves. Alright, I'll do that later. Good shit. Good shit. We got 2 levels in here. I think his spiders are giving me a lot more XP than previous enemies did. Gold, lesser healing. Come on, don't get stuck. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. I don't have the map open so I don't see them until they're too close. Ow, 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 ow. We're just going around, it's kind of like a spiral, this level. Spider grapes. Very fresh. Ow, ow, ow. Man, when they decide to combo you, it's just a mess. I'm sure I can block and stop the combo, but I don't know, it doesn't come automatically to me to remember to block. Meat from the spider. Oh, is this the thing I was looking at before? It might be. Ooh, chest. Lesser healing, cure poison, gold. The manual says that you need to keep clicking the chest to grab everything, make sure that you're not missing things. It's the same problem that Anvil of Dawn had, where you might not realize the chest has more items. I still think the first chest we found in that game, it had items that we didn't pick up. Of course it didn't matter, but some reason bothers me. Oh, this is the central area. Right, that's like a teleporter between the two places. I wonder if there's gonna be like a boss spider in here. Yep, there's a boss spider, and it summons big spiders, that's the problem. And of course it's a sexy spider lady. That likes to moan a lot. That moaning is so unnecessary. Even the spiders are lewd in this game. She didn't drop the amulet. Is there a chest down here? There is. Okay. Amulet of Rogos, taken from chests, stars, which is another casting piece. There you go, stars. We have a spell that we wanted to get that required that. What was it? Anti-magic. We don't care about it anymore. And yeah, that's a quest item. Alright. I guess now we have to go all the way back. Run. Maybe put down a save. I want to do that boss fight with the moaning lady again. All the way around. Let's just run, I guess. Everything has respawned. I'm not interested. Yeah, it looks like the maps are all static and not randomly generated or anything. But the enemies respawn. I don't know if it is based on time or just getting far away enough from it. I would guess it's based on distance, honestly.
This place gives me the creeps. Are you, ready to go back yet?
I have the amulet.
I have the amulet. We should leave.
We should leave.
Oh, finally! Let's make like Droog and cartwheel our asses out of here!
Oh, it's pronounced Droog. Right. And that was uneventful. Now we sell this extra armor stuff. I can't remember where the armor shop is. Armor shop was around here, I think. No, that's the Happy Horde Tavern. Something like that. It's funny that the tavern does not have a name in game, but only on the menu. This is weapons, not armor. That's the library. This is potions. Where is the armor shop? Come on. Oh, we can train as well. I should do that. Gonna keep looking for the armor shop, but first let me train since we are right here. It's probably gonna be the
my student has returned.
heavy attack from a distance.
I am prepared to set out for the caves.
The caves? Ah, that will certainly put your skills to the test. Let us see if we can teach you some new maneuvers before you set out.
Learn new techniques.
I will now teach you a new technique. Pay close attention to my commands until you feel you have mastered the attack.
Chop from a distance. Alright. Easy enough. There you go. Clap.
I have never had a student yet who learns with the speed that you do.
Have you had any
Soon
students?
You will surpass even me. There still may be a few things I can teach you. Come back again when you feel you are ready.
Thank you, Jong.
Okay, I can't learn yet, right?
So, Maest,
I am prepared.
The cave. Let us see. You need to improve.
Right,
Come
we
back and
can't learn anything yet. And I just want to find the armor shop. Library, weapons. Come on. Armor shop, there we go.
This is the armor shop.
Don't say.
I have prepared some new armor for you.
I don't really need it, I don't
Sounds
think.
good. Let us see what you have got.
Well, let's take a look anyway. Protection 3, protection 2, protection 2. Yeah, this is not better. Ooh, they have black chainmail. This is better. Gold chainmail. Right, you can choose the color. Red chainmail. This is better, but I don't know if I can buy everything. A full set. Well, I probably can. Is it all upgrading? It is. We have red, gold, blue, and black. What do you guys prefer? Which color do you guys want? Did it not equip my weapon? It did. I think I can afford everything. It's 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can. No preference? Black? Alright.
Excellent choice. It will serve you well. Excellent choice. It will serve you well.
Yeah, that was all of our gold. Alright. Good looking, I guess. I can't spin him around. Okay, now I want to sell everything.
Be sure and stop back in later. I hope to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna check the weapon shop. In case they have a better weapon. We have been using this for a while. Yeah, this. The weird cat lady. This is 22 damage.
I see you've been putting my weapon to... I have some new...
What do you mean my weapon? I found this on the floor.
Show me what you have.
Ooh, 30. 40. 42. Alright. Give me your biggest shit, I guess. We can't buy like a shield.
As you wish.
So that's gonna be it. Only two-handed weapons on this game. Which is fine, of course.
I certainly hope you put my weapons to good use. Until we next meet, farewell.
Alright. I find it so unnecessary that you see your gold here, but you're also carrying it here. It's almost as bad as having the gold have weight and the factor carrying capacity like in Amber Star. We couldn't pick up more gold because it was too heavy. Alright, I'm gonna put down a save here. And I'm gonna pause the timer and I need to hit the bathroom and grab some water because I'm out of drink here. So I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I realized I could go back to the castle and get the waypoint to the tower, but I think going this way is actually faster. Alright, we have to find the Ogrok village or something. I assume this is not equipable. It is. Do I have to equip it or do I have to hold it to give it to them? Guess we'll see. I'm enjoying this game a lot more now. I guess the first couple of hours are really rough. Really boring and tedious, actually. Now we're more up to speed. Unlocked a few moves and feels kind of... Oh shit. I forgot what I was going to say. It feels a bit excessive that the game remembers, like, every item that dropped. And it actually feels dangerous because that's the kind of thing that leads to a crash in a save file later. Now I think the Ogrok camp was in this direction, but I could be mistaken. One of these guys, it's easier to do this. Yeah, these guys are easier now. That's very loud of them. Jesus. Oh, that was a lot easier. Well, it's also the... Can you die already? Jesus. Also, we have better equipment. That certainly also factors in. If there was a dragon around here, I do very much want to avoid that. That's an Ogrok. Can we talk? Can we talk? I have something for you. Hello. Ow. Okay, maybe I have to equip it. Oh, another one of these. Jesus, it takes so long to die. Oh, not equipable. Oh, okay. Let me see. I can do this to restore health. There we go. How do I get in there? I'm pretty sure the Ogrok village is over here. Because a bunch of Ogroks around this area. Jesus, Jesus. That weapon is also very loud. Let me put it down. It's a bit more. Okay, this bridge might lead to the Ogrox. Jesus, why doesn't it attack sometimes? I press a button, nothing happens. Level up. We don't have to train yet. The messages down here tell you when you have to train. And because we get full mana after leveling up, I take the opportunity to summon some food. I do still think the Ogrox are this way. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I got the amulet so I didn't have to kill all the Ogrox. Ooh, Earth Golem. Okay, that's more health. Yeah, not particularly weak to fire damage. Yes, yes, just attack the air. Don't turn around. By the way, if I go here and look at skills... Yeah, this is a bludgeoning weapon. We are not skilled with it as much as we are with axes or sword. Sword's going to go up, we're gonna be doing more damage with it eventually. But still, it's going a lot better right now. Compared to before, doing a lot more damage. Map. Is that a chest? That is a chest. Oh, tired, tired, tired. It seems to be locked. Alright, time to use some lock picking. See how it works. Alright. Opened. Gold taken. That's a lot of gold. Cure poison. We didn't use the lockpick. If we can reuse it like that, that's awesome. Which means I might want to leave it out here. Alright. Oh, nope. Nope. Why can't I move because I'm using the wrong button? It's very weird. Acolyte, that's a mage. That's a weak mage. Let me refresh my save. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Okay, this is the village. And that's probably an Ogrok that I can talk to at the entrance. Correct. There we go. Progress.
Open the gates! The amulet of Ragos has returned!
Now, take me to the caves.
You'll have to talk to the chief first. I'm sure he has a few questions about the amulet.
Of course, there's more questing involved. Do I have to click him? Okay.
A human wearing the amulet of Ragos? This is an outrage. Where did you get that amulet?
I recovered the amulet from Arachna Island. I return it to you in trade for passage into the caves.
The caves? That's suicide for a puny human. My gatekeeper tells me you plan on destroying the children of the Change cult as well.
Correct.
What kind of idiocy is this?
I was brought back from the dead to destroy the children of the Change cult.
One man chosen to destroy an entire army of warrior priests. Impossible.
It's not impossible. I'll keep leveling up. I will destroy the cult or die trying. That's very edgelord of him to say.
I will destroy the cult or die trying.
You're either suicidal or the bravest human I have ever met.
It's a cost coin. It's a... It's a coin toss. What the fuck? I knew it was wrong as I was saying it, but I couldn't realize exactly what was wrong.
I will destroy the cult.
Okay, I demand passage.
I recovered your amulet. I demand passage through the caves.
But thou must...
You found was given to us for bravery.
Hello there, happy name, bro. How's it going, my friend? Welcome back.
Of great strength and skill is permitted to wear it.
I don't give a shit about the amulet.
That you are worthy of wearing it. I'll allow you access to the caves.
Alright, is this another quest? I have nothing to prove to you.
I have nothing to prove to you.
You best watch your tongue, you man. Comments like that will get it cut out. You're not getting in those caves.
But almost the classic Dragon Quest princess line that gets you know you have no choice here. Just like at least they were very upfront with it. I played Rainbow for the NES on stream not too long ago. And you can say I'm not afraid of death, or I'd rather stay in prison. And the dude says, well, that's up to you, but the game doesn't start until you say yes. Oh, I guess then. Yeah, that's the second choice in a row that you can't really choose.
That I am worthy?
There is only one true test of a warrior's power. The battle arena.
Ooh.
The battle arena?
You will face the Ogrok champion in battle. If you defeat him, the caves are yours to explore.
We never had to work so much
Who is this Ogrok champion?
to get into some freaking caves in a game.
One thing, there are no weapons allowed in the battle arena.
It's 5 hours to get into some freaking caves. Oh, that's a robot. It's a robo ogre. Game looks pretty quality overall. It looks really good for the time. Okay, no weapons, but can I cast spells? Ow, ow, ow. I can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, I regret everything. I did not expect that. This is not going to work. Wrong direction, my friend. This is not going to work. They made a ring of stitches together, hide skin. Yeah, that's like a wrestling ring, so you can actually do those moves and not get hurt. Very considerate. I am getting hurt though. Oh. I don't think I can do this. Especially because I don't have any skill in unarmed. Here. Hands, 0 skill. Oh.
Your quest is in vain. Abandon it now.
That's some fatality right there. Okay. I guess what I can do is see if I can train unarmed before I going. Just like with the dragon, it seems like damage is super low. Yeah, well, it's worse because I don't have a weapon and no skills either. I'll get 1 or 2 levels in hand combat, I guess. That's 10, so I have to kill 30 enemies like this to get 1 level. Very good. Very good game. I'll get 1 level, I guess. Yeah, 10 apiece. Maybe we can get a level while doing this as well. Jesus. I miss my weapon. Maybe you can damage them some other way and finish with hands. Yeah. Sure. It probably works. Then I would have to like start with these, be careful. Okay, hands 40. Let's find an enemy and test it. Yeah. Alright, take 2. Okay, I thought it was broken. Hang on, this is not very efficient. Yeah, it does work. It's just... Yeah, this is such a good weapon. Yeah, single hit. It's already... If I could, like, unequip it quickly. Yeah, no, the only way to unequip it is to drag it down. Oh, he's healing. $10 damage, 50 damage. That's very loud. And it fails sometimes. That's a bigger problem. 2 hits. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 1 level of this. Too much work. Where's the Earth Golem? Skeleton. That's a new enemy. Jesus. Ow. This dude is gonna kill me. He disassembles, that's nice. I put down a save before I die. Don't freeze on me, thank you. Are there any places with lower level enemies? Well, yes. Maybe they give the same amount of experience no matter what level they are. That's a good point. You get 10 each time. Maybe it doesn't matter how tough the enemy is. Might even probably makes difference in terms of experience for leveling up, but maybe not for the skills. So it maybe makes sense to train with easier enemies. No, that's a good point. Might make sense. I would have to find the bridge and cross it. Ah, shit. Map. Okay, where is the bridge? What the fuck? Why can't I enter combat? This seems broken. Hang on a second. It's broken. I can't attack. I can't enter combat. It's... Let me try to load. See if it fixes things. And... oh, okay. I thought it was gonna... okay, now it's working. Where is this? Okay, that's supposedly an easier enemy already. Okay, hands 130. Man, hands, you. No, it only gave me 1 point. Oh, god damn it, game. Healing over here. There we go. Yeah, game is not being very civilized right now. Yeah, we tried. I just want one level before I try the boss again. If I knew that was something that was coming up, I would have done more unarmed combat before this. Jesus. Jesus, what do you want from me? Even the range on this is shit. Come on, just go. Where's my food? I don't... okay. Oh, it uses the icon from the whatever is the first thing here. Okay. Now we know. Feels like they're going out of the way to make you grind. Yeah, the game didn't have any grinding before this. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, that dude is almost dead. Jesus Christ, man. This is stupid. Come on, game, don't break on me. And it refuses to hit the guy that has... yes, another enemy. Jesus Christ, game. Yes, another enemy. Yes, hit the wrong direction. Holy crap. Hit. Christ. And 5 more enemies. Four more. Ow. Come on, remove the weapon. You freaking... Oh, we got 1 level. Well, this enemy gave us like 30 points, actually. We could level again, but I don't want to do that. Alright, okay, what I do want is to be able to cast Might on that fight. So let me put this here. Okay, let's go there. Let's give it 1 or 2 attempts before we decide we actually need to farm, grind more. It's 300 apiece and they might be dying more easily now, so maybe it gets better. Is it saved? It was. Beating up wizards for skill and profit. Yeah, that's... Screw wizards.
Now take me to the caves.
Okay, let's skip the dialogue. Should have put better stuff on my belt. All right. This is excessive. Okay, I want to cast Might before he gets any closer. I want to block. He didn't go into combat. Okay, I know what I need to do. I don't know if I can do it, but I think I have an idea here. I can't do a combo before he... before he grabs me. Like with the dragon I could like do a few hits and block. This one I do one hit and he's already... Yeah, even I cannot equip the weapon. Make a wish, boy. Maybe single counter punches. I kind of tried that. Didn't quite work. This seems unnecessarily difficult. I can't leave. I tried to walk away.
I reckon that if the
I was blocking, so he can't grab me out of a block. The hell, man. I'm not doing damage, actually. It says I'm doing 3. No, I think it did take 3. Did he? The health bar doesn't actually move. Yeah, the number is going down. That was... He did a critical hit, but for 171 damage.
Try again, Revenant. Your true destiny still awaits.
Like, this is stupid, even if... Even if I did, more damage, you can get one shot. I'll keep trying. Maybe there is some way to cheese that fight, but... Yeah, I cannot skip this.
I and the who
The fact that he can one-shot you is just... bonkers. I can't leave. Zero damage. Because of course it does 0 damage. 10 damage. Ah, shit.
It's over.
I swear that I'm trying to run away from him as soon as I can. Like, do this and run. Nope. That was even worse. Yeah, I can't get away from him.
Make a wish, boy.
128 damage. Run, use, combat, block, swing, thrust, chop. Nope. That fight is impossible.
Open the gate.
If attack magic isn't the answer here, I'm out of idea. This kind of stinks. It does. I don't want to look it up. Even if magic was the answer, like I wouldn't have mana for it. Well, I guess magic is the only answer. Can I like hang on a second? Swift strike, quicksand, meteor storm, earth and sky, earth and ocean, ocean and moon. Oh, I can't. If I do ocean and moon. Failed? Failed, 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 failed. It is ocean and moon, right? Ah, shit. Here, here, here. Ocean and moon. Swift strike. Earth and sky, earth and ocean. Let me try those ones. Earth and sky. That's an AoE. Yeah. Earth and sky, earth and ocean. Quicksand. Ground will become unstable under the target's feet, causing the ground to shake and spin beneath them. Very useful spell that can hold the target up as well as inflicting heavy damage. Okay. Let's put this here. And let's see if we have any mana potions. I think these are the mana potions. Yeah, lesser mana. We have some. I put down a save. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah, at this point maybe that is like the only reasonable answer. Cast spells so you can stay at range. You are technically unarmed. Especially considering how he can one-shot you if he gets in range. Oh, he did damage. He did a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have mana. F9. There you go. That's not enough mana. Shit, I might have to go back to town just to buy some potions. Yeah, this is the answer. I just might not have enough mana for it. Alright, I do have enough mana. There you go, you piece of shit. What am I doing? What is that? What are you doing? Game. Hello, game. What is this? Eh. Excuse me? Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I'll have to do that again. Can I break the game? No, I can't cast a spell. I can't open my inventory. Can I eat? No, I can't. I can't do anything. Maybe I did too much damage. I wasn't supposed to kill the thing. I. By the way, if you're too far away from the enemy, you're not targeting him, you can cast the spell and just waste the mana. That happened once during that fight. Mana. I guess I got caught in the range of the spell before. Did he take damage from that? Yeah, I just cast the spell on nothing there again. Okay, is it over? Do I have to cast it once more? Let me grab some distance. Yeah, my character is already all the way over there. Okay, the game wanted to do that and failed.
I do not know what kind of human you are, but you have won our respect. The cult is threatening our existence as well as the humans. You have proved that you may be the man that saves us all. Perhaps the Augrok can help.
Freaking hilarious it is.
The followers of the change are our common enemy.
Game doesn't take itself too seriously.
We have also decided to help
despite the tone with which the main character talks all the time.
The defeat of Bayaz has left the ownership of his legendary weapon, the mighty Soul Cleaver, in question. None is more worthy than you to wield Soul Cleaver against the cult. Therefore, I grant you the most powerful weapon the Augrok have ever crafted.
Watch it not be stronger than the weapon I already have.
Thank you, Chief. I give you my word that this weapon will feast on the flesh of the cult.
It's very enthusiastic of him.
You can count on the support of the Armrock in your quest. Unfortunately, most of our brothers are controlled.
We don't like you at all. Oh, you beat a guy. Here's the legendary
Then
best
I will
weapon
free
ever
them
made.
from their
Yeah.
misery by giving them an honorable death in combat.
Your words are as powerful as your sword. I wish you success against the cult.
Yeah, they're very... So our weapon is 42. Watch it. 45. Alright. Almost not as good. But that's fine. It was very... You cut it really close there with that weapon. These are the exact same. So, these are both for selling. Do we have anything else over here? No. Let me organize this just a little bit. There's some stuff all the way over here. That's fine. We have no mana and no mana potions. All the other bags are... Right, this is... Keys bag, I guess. And let me put down a save. And maybe we can move on with the game now. Okay, so here should be the entrance, and this guy is marked as an enemy on the map, but I can talk to him. Can I talk to him? No, he hasn't decided whether to be enemy or friend. He's a guy we can talk to. Doesn't talk as well. Band of Regeneration. Magic Scroll 3. Good shit. So this is like the next scroll that teaches us what spells are. Physical Paralysis, Speed, Stone Skin, Swamp Pit. Yeah. This was before deodorant, so Swamp Pit. And Tornado. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Shadow Fist. Alright. And nothing is like healing or anything. I'm gonna not bother right now. And what does this do? Slowly regenerates health. Good shit. Anything else in here? This was the entrance. I think I can't leave. So I would expect to find like another waypoint. Like near the cave entrance. Lesser mana, gold. Which is probably here. This guy also doesn't talk. Make sure I didn't forget or not see something back there. But yeah, there's the entrance to the caves. Hoping for a waypoint in there. So yeah, you cannot skip all the rest of the quests. I thought that maybe you could just fight all the Ogroks. But no, oh, there's another chest in here. Gold, cure poison. Alright. Everything's fully explored. Chests are fully harvested. Time to go into the caves. I'm gonna refresh the save. The game has crashed on us a few times, like a soft crash. Too far away. There you go. Okay, this dude will talk to us.
Made it this far, have you?
Well, the
A place
crazy
of many
dudes.
sorrows are these caves.
What can you tell about these caves?
What can you tell me about these caves?
Many years ago, an ancient empire crumbled to the ground. Many people died in a great blast of fire from the sky.
Yeah, so funny.
Most survivors fled to these very caves. They believed the gods to be punishing the humans over the death of their queen. To appease the angry gods, the survivors built a monument to the queen somewhere within these caves.
What does that have to do with me?
Nothing, everything, maybe something.
I grow weary of your riddles, old man.
You seek to know the past. Perhaps you are closer than you think to rediscovering that which you have forgotten.
Useless musings of an old fool.
Better to be old and foolish than dead and angry. Important now. Important that you listen to me. Trust no one. For those who appear to be helping you
Yeah,
may
we
have
know.
ulterior motives.
The old mage is evil.
Who might that be?
Questions, questions, always asking questions. You'll be needing this talisman. To survive, you must be strong with magic. See you on the other side.
Alright, so he's telling us that the old mage dude is evil. We already knew that. And I kind of had forgotten that this guy lost his memory. And there's like a woman that died in his old memories. I think this kingdom that fell that he mentioned is probably where we were on our previous live or something. That's my guess. And maybe the lady that, the queen that died, was that woman in his arms. Right, and he gave us the sun talisman. So we put it in here. Alright. Let me refresh my save so I don't have to go through that conversation again. And here's the waypoint. Can I choose where to go? No, they all lead back to the castle. I don't remember if we had to train. We do have to sell some stuff, but maybe I can... maybe we check everything, just in case. Let me think. I wanted to see something in here. Did I? Oh, this goes in here. We want to sell these too. Oh, we might want to check if there are like new pieces of armor. Check for the armor, sell that stuff, check to see if there's anything to train. Ah, I remember now, I wanted to check this. Do I still want to upgrade Constitution and Agility? Or do I want to change it to something else? So these stats, they max out at 30. And once we get to level 15, we only upgrade one at a time instead of two. I might want to keep it balanced, actually. So maybe I can do this for a little bit. This reduces the chance with which we get hit, according to the manual. Alright. Training guys over here. Oh, by the way, since the... I'm actually gonna put down a save again. But since the lockpick doesn't get used, maybe we can try... I failed and I can't... Can I try again? I think the manual mentions that you can only try again after you level up.
Sir, Maester.
I am prepared.
The caves? Let us see. Unfortunate, perhaps.
Okay, no more training for now. There are some chests in the castle that I might want to try opening. If you do that, you also increase, like there is a skill level for lockpicking. We only opened one chest, so we might want to keep going for that. Probably be useful stuff. Oh, we don't need to go in here. I know there are a bunch of locked doors inside those houses. Just don't know if I want to go through all of that. Well, this is locked. I can practice on this. You failed. Do I get anything for trying? No.
I see you've been putting my...
Sell items. Where is she? Okay, so I tried to sell the items. She disappeared and I can't do anything. I can't move, I can't. It's same bug as before. Come on, game. The devs, they closed up shop and closed the company after releasing this game, which was their second game. It looks really good. They did try to make an interesting combat. Yeah, I can't sell to her. It's breaking the game now. And I do have stuff for her to buy here. She can buy this. Okay, let me check the armor shop at least. That chest. It's locked. Can I open this? Nope. This door is also locked.
This is the yard. I have...
Sounds good. Let us see.
Chainmail is what we got. Yeah, nothing new here. Can I sell? He doesn't buy that. Okay.
Be sure and stop back. I hope to...
Well, since nothing worked here, I might as well reload. It's faster to go back. And I want to see if I can find some of the chests in the castle. Try and pick some locks. Is the audio glitching for you guys as well? I guess it's back to normal now. No, it is glitching a little bit. Let's see if I can find some of those locked chests. Yeah, this is locked. You fail. Man. Maybe the ones in town are supposed to be open later since we'll keep coming back to town. Also, that's a very strange way of implementing waypoints. You don't select where to go. It just connects to the most recent one. Which I guess is fine. There was a chest in here. Did I open this? This is also locked. Yeah. Alright. Let's get a move on. Oh, he did pull out the weapon and I keep putting it back down. Level up. We do not have training to do. So just keep going. Good shit. Well, cave seems very linear. It's a good change of pace. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Let's get some regeneration going. Are there two sides to this map? There are enemies on the other side. I want to clear it for the XP. Come on, the mage is almost dead. Come on, let me kill the mage. Jesus, target the mage, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here to kill all the enemies. Also, there could be a chest over here or something. Come on, just launch forward, dude. Those spell effects are super good looking, they are. Like, they did a good job because this doesn't quite use direct 3D. I don't know exactly how they did it, but it kind of uses direct draw and it kind of translates to 3D commands. I'm not well versed in the details. It's just stuff that I figured out trying to get the 3D acceleration to run. That might be a respawn, actually. Yeah, if we got like mana regen, I would probably be using more spells. Like that, for example, looks very decent. Even stuff like the shining from the gold that falls on the floor. We put a lot of work on like particle effects. It's a lot of gold. Even the blood spills on the floor. And they disappear after a while. Ow. You shit. That trail, sometimes when they drop potions, there's a little ghost trail. Oh, he already respawns? The fuck, game? Wait, 2 now? I have to stop moving back, apparently. If this game used a slightly more modern rendering system, like, you know, direct 3D or whatever, then you would be able to like increase the resolution of the game. It would probably look super crisp. Unfortunately, the resolution is very fixed. I can enlarge the window by using the X-Wind, which is what I'm doing, but resolution is very low and you can't change it. You can activate like filtering, but I feel like it would rob the game of its crispy look. Almost as good as Zyklant. Man, happy cakes! You need to beat Zyklant on stream. We're fixated on that game. I was actually testing Zyklant today because I was redoing my captures. I still have the shortcut and everything set up. Like I said, and people made fun of me, Zyklant is good. It's just unnecessarily hard. A better checkpointing system, like if would be enough, like if you didn't have to do the entire level every time. Seems to be locked. Alright, time to shine lockpicks. There you go. Gold, lesser restoration, cure poison. Nothing that I care much about. I care more about the level. Ooh, the skeleton responds and ate my spell. Jesus, everyone has a grapple now. I better save. Is this a healing thing? No, it isn't. Shit. It's easy to forget to keep track of your stamina. But if he gets tired, he messes up the attack and that leaves you open. Red scale mail helmet. Interesting. That's the first time we have found a piece of armor, not a full armor in one of these. Protection 4. That is an upgrade. I wonder if there are like a bunch of chests and each has one part of the armor. That means we do need to explore everything. God damn it, game. Jesus Christ. And it respawns. You can't go too far fighting an enemy, otherwise it respawns. That's such bullshit. Okay, let me fill this up. Hang on a second. I'm sure I can just put everything in here, maybe. Can I... Actually, that's kind of... Yeah, I can move shit in here, but not while this is open. That's very mechanically weird, I guess. This is restoration, poison, mana. Right, we're not gonna put those in here. Let me refresh the save. Another group of these. I haven't checked in here. There's another chest. Boots, gauntlets. Yeah, we do have to find the rest of the armor in here. For sure. chest and yeah, 2 pieces left. Probably 1 chest. But yeah, if it is here, we have to go back. I don't like it, but if the chest is there, we do need the full armor. I'm gonna ignore enemies and I'm gonna keep the map open. Excuse me, passing through. Stop running after me, thank you. Yeah, this is where we didn't explore. Oh shit! Oh, a green dragon. Hello. Can you stop? We should know how to defeat a dragon. Ah, this is easy. That's a weak dragon. Yeah, here's the One Piece. Alright, but we did have to come here. Where is it? 1 more piece. And we're good. Put on a save. Let me make sure that there's nothing here. Hey. Alright, let's run around. Ignore everything we can ignore. Okay, chest is empty. I just wanted to check the chest. You don't need to ham on me. Can go back to normal exploring. There was a chest in here, right? Yes. It's empty. It is. Just need to find 1 more chest. And this system of like finding full armors in chests is actually quite fun. It's a good way of getting upgrades. And sometimes you buy it from the shop, which is also very fun. Level up. Make some food. Wrong spell. Shit, I wasted mana. But I want this... Conjure? Nourish. Put it here. Good enough. Where am I? Alright, final chest. Locked. Come on. Good. Gold. Lesser healing. No, this is not the armor piece yet. Can I like... Right, I want to put this in here. We couldn't sell everything because the game kept crashing. Why can't these old games behave sometimes? God damn it. And now that responds. I have to be very thorough here to find that final chest. I can't do anything about those grapples. I'm gonna check the other side first, actually. Good shit. God damn it. I'm gonna die here. God damn it. These enemies are so annoying. Can you move through there? Thank you. Right, there's nothing on this side. Can keep going. Come on, go through. You're not that fat. These... Oh no, this is a different enemy, okay. That's a scroll. You can barely see it. What is this scroll? We went in here. I have no idea how long it has been since I became lost from the rest of the exploration party. We were commissioned by Misthaven to explore these caves and I signed on, thinking only of the promise of fame and glory. The legendary Sohail the Ogrok Slayer was our leader, and he promised us riches, adventure, and a hero's welcome upon our return. Sorry. Instead, I lay here staring death right in the eyes. We were barely an hour's traveling to the caves when we were attacked by a pack of Isathi. During the battle, I was knocked off a ledge by a crushing blow from one of the creatures. The beast's tail shattered my leg instantly. When I regained consciousness, the rest of the party was gone and was hopelessly lost. Due to my injury, I am unable to travel and believe I am dying of an infection. If anyone should find this journal, know that this cave is a forbidden place that no man should enter. Those who ignore my warning may suffer the same fate that befell me. Alright. Good lore. I was worried it might be like a spell scroll. And because I almost didn't see it, that would be a problem if I hadn't. These enemies are so flipping annoying. Cinderate. Oh shit. He does a lot of damage, but he's otherwise easy to deal with. This spell maybe, yeah. Still missing one piece of armor. I hope I don't have to backtrack through this entire cave. God damn it. God damn it. Here's a chest. There you go. Gold, orange. Jesus shit. The dragon was protecting a chest with an orange. Alright, that's not good. It was a very, very special orange, I'm sure. Honestly, if I get to the end of the cave and I don't find the final piece of the armor, I think I'm gonna accept it. I'm not... okay. This has to head down first, okay. Sometimes you press an attack button and it doesn't go, even though you have stamina. Skeleton. There's a bunch of graves. This place looks cool. Ooh, what is that? That looks different. Yeah, it's a celery. That was gonna be like some sword notes. Celery. Make sure I look around to see if I can find a chest. No chests in here. get everything. Oh, it was not in a chest, it was in one of these. Well, at least we found it. I almost didn't check it. So food and consumables go in here, or in here. Might as well put some of these. Hang on, yeah, let me move stuff over here. Yeah, okay. And now finally we complete the... Well, there's... Is that a muffin? Muffin. Very good game, very good. Yeah, I get it, I get it. There you go, full set. Good shit. Put down a save and let's see how far we have to go to exit this cave. I can hear birds, so we should be close to the exit. Either that or they messed up. At least I don't think there are birds that live in caves. This has been a long corridor with nothing. Might be a boss coming up. Maybe the birds were singing before, I just didn't notice. No, this is the exit. Right? Right. Not quite an exit. Still more stuff to go here. Let me put down a separate save file. Very long cave system. Come on, don't freeze on me. Alright, I'm gonna stop the timer here and we will continue this game next week. Good stuff.